Still can't trade it.
Allah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm moving pretty good right now. One of them being ROLR, and I can't trade it. It's crazy. These lines I drew yesterday. Pasty? What do you do? Hmm. BNAI, this is a big one. Wow. That was actually a really pretty break, too. Definitely interested on this one for a pullback. What I miss? What does Pasty do? All I see is Pasty saying, I got nothing. Mrs. Pasty. The hell? You don't know what you did either? Okay. OCG popping up. Jeez. $3,200 each. Jeez. Do you buy one, hold? The hard part is the unloading part. These spoofers on eBay make it damn near impossible to tell who's got one and who doesn't. So if you're in a populated area and you could sell on Facebook Marketplace and whatever. Here's another thing: is they're discontinuing the 5070 Ti. Like, I don't think it's because of lack of demand. I think it's just lack of product. You want it all three? I mean, the worst case scenario, right, is you're going to be out basically break even, maybe $100. It is wild that they've gone up in price, though. That's just crazy. Where 6 months ago they were $2,700. I bought mine at launch from what's his face in chat for $3,000. That was at launch. Oh, the liquid cool ones. Oh, okay. So that's why it's 3,200. That's a good price then. Riot putting in some really big wicks here. Are we gonna go test 18 again? Watching this 18 and then maybe high day on AM or on Riot. Come on. You gonna go? Pretty weak. Go. Wow, BNAI give it all back. That broke 18? Oh. Your green helo? Pack it up, call it a day, bud. If you're decently green, call it a freaking day. Or at least quit if you lose half. I lost 2/3 of what I made yesterday, and I had to call it. Thanks, dude. I need to watch one of these, dude. You send me all the good ones, and I keep forgetting to watch them. Gosh, still got a tickle. Kind of looking at this SPHL. This is a 15-minute chart. Got this 15-minute cuck going on here. It's not doing anything. If we come up to this 16-15 level and break it, probably get a nice pop. If this holds as is. Oh, I was up till 2 a.m. yesterday doing this shit. I got all that computer stuff in one small suitcase. I'll show you all later. It's pretty freaking sweet. I'm very proud of it. It worked better than I could have imagined. Jeez, don't tell me I clicked the wrong one. I literally clicked the link you gave me. Oops. Oh, jeez. I was talking shit to Cheese in DMs, and I found this GIF. I was trying to find one that said donkey punch, because I said I was going to donkey punch him. But I found one that said dick punch. I was like, this is even better. And it's some wrestler, and his move was literally taking some guy's head and pelvic thrusting him right in the face with his dick. I think it's the greatest GIF I've ever seen. However, it's small. The GIF is. You searched for that 2 days ago. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am so proud. I am so proud of this suitcase and how it turned out. I'm so proud. I will be showcasing this. You all better love it. And if you don't, I don't care, because I love it. No one's doing this. I'm breaking ground. I mean, I took multiple pictures of the thing. Here, I'll show you the pictures in chat. Look at this thing. It's beautimous. It's beautimous. Look at this thing. Hot damn. It looks so good with that black. Look at this. I'll do a little walkthrough for you. All right, here's a mouse. And it's cords. Then you got a webcam right here. And then this is the case for this microphone, which is charging. That's why it's not in there. But all right, and then we got the keyboard. You got a Wi-Fi antenna, the keyboard cable. Over here, you got the power brick for the audio interface and its power cable. Got an XLR cable, and then you got the audio interface, and it all fits. And I know there's no scale to tell you how big or small this case is, but it's not big. Tell you that much. Freaking awesome. It's so awesome. In fact, I need to put this over in traveling desk setup. Or in what am I thinking of? Trading desk setup. There it is. Gosh. 5 minute on this. Back these down. Vero today, it looks decent. We'll see how it acts. All right, I'm gonna take my 5 minute break now, so I actually am here at the open. All right, good luck today, peeps. This freaking caffeine, this coffee just doesn't do it. Vero, jeez. Is there news on Vero? Oh, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Jeez. Bitcoin's in a range right here that if it breaks out of, could get another move back up. I'll have to watch it over like 95,900, somewhere in there. But if it doesn't break that, it's just ranging. Jeez. ASTS, there it is. Look at that. Nice little red to green there. Vero. Jeez. ASTS. That move on right there. Taking a little starter on this SPHL. Bounce off the 5-minute Bollinger Band. 5-minute cock. It's gapped down. You gotta think it's got one move in it today. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. No, that's a 1-minute cuck. So anything over 1470. Yeah, 1470 would be a cuck and go now. So AMC positive catalyst. NVIDIA and AI, nice move. Coming back up over that 723. NVIDIA, nice. Riot with 1 minute. Suffer Bollinger Bands being a pain. Bear is chooching nicely. It's broken free of that 680 now. Damn it, video. Rangers Path, Asheville Park Sim comes out soon. Is that a movie or a documentary or what? It's a game? Oh. I don't know. NVIDIA, nice 1 minute. It used to be cool. Not bad. This is going to come down there. And FJK. That's right. All right, really nice move. Seven's holding up nicely there on Barrow. Oh my gosh. It's garbage, Phil. The one candle I go along on is the one that breaks down on the 9. Super. I'll look at it in a second, Chase. What is that, man? Mother. All right, just get me out. Sell. Whatever. Ugh. Well, this isn't working out as planned. This is my ad spot, though. Spreads and sucks so bad. Vero's gonna get dicked. 5-minute cuck, MACD flip. Okay. Right 12. Cool. Nope. This ain't it. Well, that's a great way to start the morning. Okay. ASTS juice. You're trying TOS? Oh, Bookmap TOS. Stream's down? It is down. Why is it down? That's really weird. It's OBS. Don't tell me it's freaking AMD. Course, I basically sold the low day. well, this was going to be a cuck and go, but maybe not. Palantir. I think there was news on Palantir, right? Google approaching that 330 level. Whoa. Dell and IONQ is invested in this company. DMYY. It's an OTC low floater. Ain't no way I'm going to get filled, am I? Well, I only got 3,000 shares. I wish I had. All right, well, I'm just going to try to get out because it's going to take me forever. Hilo is the failed 1 minute cock here. So I wanted to play this one. That's what I was like. I feel like SPHL was going to have a move today, and it might not. But right here was the first failed cuck, I should say. So I was like, all right, I'll play the cock, and I'll have a stop right there. So now we watch the 1 minute on it. ASTS setting up. Jeez, everything you're posting to me, I am watching for homework. Just so you know, I'm not ignoring you. Trump roundtable today. Not watching that. That's just the circle jerk, right? There's nothing new there. Cheese, you didn't tell me size of what you're pay. You're telling me you can't say 7 digits when it's freaking no size is attached to any of these ideas. All right, it's a failed cock. It's kind of reversing, taking the rest off at 13. Look to re-enter back above 1373. Vero coming back up. Oh, as I say that, nasty reversal. See, this is why I don't trade these freaking. It's always these 1 million share floats that get this insane volume, man. And then Mero goes back up. What is this fill? Bro. I'm looking at the chart and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it like at 720. How do I get filled at 794? Unless the chart was lagging and L2 was at 794. Wow, man. Wow. I really thought I was buying at 720 for a high day break. I get filled at 794. What kind of bullshit is that, man? Well, back down to wow. Wow. How does that happen? It's like I hit the buy button and I was immediately down $1,000. It's like, what? How does this work? Dude, another 1 minute fail. This is weird. Wow. Wow. Joystick, I just got beyond dicked here. Did Beyond Meat ever say, BYND ever say what their big dealio was? Protein drink? Oh, jeez. All right. Speaking of, it's moving up. ASTSW. MACD is down. MU, 5 minute. Nope. I thought that broke, but it did not. JFBR, is that moving today? Cues. Google 330, that bounce level. Somehow I didn't have my alarm there. Dang it. I reviewed the clip even at the instance it shows. Curious how this works. Stage display, see those values. I have absolutely no idea, man. It moved quick. If I call E-Trade, they're just going to laugh at me. So it's legal dicking. I didn't have time for limit orders. Nor should I need one. I thought it was like 30 cents under high a day. But you have to understand, in order for me to do a limit order there, I'm having to do a drop-down menu, type it in, and I'd already missed the move or whatever the price was. So I didn't think I was in anywhere close. I got filled 70 cents over where I thought I was at. That's where we're at there. So any hotkeys, yeah. That's E-Trade for you though. Thank you, cheese. Oh my gosh. Cloudaflare? Oh, great. So it's a cuck and go and cuck. Is that what we're doing here? Yep. Looks like it. Market ain't helping me here. There's that Bitcoin break. No. Doesn't help that the dollar is strong right now. Google down at that 330 again. CJMB. Yeah, get over the 466. Start really chooching. Watching this 5-minute cuck on SPHL. If it fails, I'll look to play the 5-minute cock. CoreWeave on fire. Missed the 5 minute on it. How did I get filled at 7:58? What is going on here? Go ahead and cuck. You know you need to. There it is. Get out of your system. So that was a cuck and go that didn't go. Talking about top ticking a candle. Filled right at it. Question is, if and when it breaks 8, does it rip and dump? I bet it does. That's what happened. There's the rip. Do we dump back under 8? Wow, it held. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gave you a buy at 787. Jeez. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Yeah, this market's taking a shit. A giant one. I put tariffs on nations over Greenland as the headline. This rising wedge is looking to looking for completion, isn't it? Let's see if 8 holds on VERO. VIX is spiking up on that headline. Is this the clip, Looney? See this horse shit. Okay, I have no idea. Can I slow this down? Yeah. Okay, right here. $7.94. The screen is showing $7.20. Wow. At no time is this even close? What is this? PFRX. Watch this 150 level. It's the 200-day moving average. PRFX, excuse me. Let's check the ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund. See if we got any 100% movers today. Or better yet, this PSTV. I almost purged it the other day, but then it regained 50%. It's today the day. We'll see.
GNK, Genco Shipping, responds to Diana Shipping's intent to nominate directors to the entire Genco board. That's Golf November Kilo.
No, I don't think there's any news today on the tariffs. Oh, I was wrong on the Bitcoin levels. It was the support that was just taken out. But my alert for the long went, but it was the support that got wrecked.
Genco says board determined that an acquisition of Diana by Genco would create value for both Diana and Genco. Board will review proposed nominees in accordance with the company's standard process and guidelines. That's GNK and DSX. QNCX, Quince Therapeutics, new highs on volume, some volume coming in. Quebec November Charlie X-ray. Fez Collins says Congress wisely designed Fed as a federated system, gave Fed independence to make tough decisions, does
I
not
gotta go
predict our
see if I
monetary
got
policy or economic
one
outlook.
more freaking Red Bull somewhere.
That's the
I keep
Boston Fed
forgetting to go
president.
out and get me some freaking. I think I know Freaking A, I actually found two. Oh. Okay.
GWAV getting some volume. Green Wave Technology, Golf Whiskey Alpha Victor, GWAV. VERO. Shares of Venus Concept now hitting $9.21 at the highs now, up 537%. That's Victor Echo Romeo Oscar.
Thank you for that. Where's the hull level on this Vero? I mean, that's a freaking massive move. $10.84. Jeez, it's $1 away from current price. Wow. RKLB, massive move there. Barrow out of shares is short. Barrow over 10. Who just said? Who's Chuck quoting? Wrist Fed. Donald Trump bought up to 1 million Victoria's Secret bonds last month. Wait, what? Is that even a ticker anymore? BSCO? What? It's 11 break on Barrow. Thing's wild, dude. Five-minute cut go potential on Google here. Can I buy 2,000 shares of this? Whoa. Okay, I can. Arrow pushing 12. This is the most ridiculous stock. I don't want to look at it because if I look at it, I jinx it. Or KLB. Might be a W here if it's 43. No margin on this? It's weird. Holding nicely at 99. Drew a fake line on Barrow. Oh, come on. Nope. Cock and drop. Getting used to them. GLX 76. Nasty drop on RKLB. I don't know where that sets up at. No? Had a chance. Can't do it. Do it. Cuck and go. Break 80. How is that not going? Thank you. Must be getting slow data or something. That's criminal. Social media, what? Beta, you gonna finish that? All right. All right. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to mute Discord. I'm going to show y'all my suitcase computer. Very excited about it. It's the only thing that's going to bring me joy today. I'll tell you that right now. Look at this thing. All right. It's relatively small. Okay. I think this camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't flip upside down, piece of junk. I got everything in there. Look at this thing. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Got your audio interface over here. Huh? Your XLR cable. Got my power brick for that sucker right here. Got the computer. Why it's like can't whatever. Got my keyboard in here, Wi-Fi, antenna, keyboard cable, my travel camera here. This is where the microphone will go. I'll go underneath there. In that case, mouse cable. Gosh, it looks good. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Close it nice. Just nice close. Bada bing, bada boom. Isn't that amazing? Aren't you amazed? Where did I get that from? What do you mean? The computer I built, I should say. Case is a Pelican 1535 Air. Where's the doorknob? There's plenty of doorknobs where I'm going. I see if you take a plane with this, the TSA is going to probe you hard. I'm used to probing, so bring it on, TSA. I don't know with the I might not be able to travel in a plane with it. I don't know what the restrictions are on like the power supply, but people travel with their laptops, so I don't know. I don't know what I have to look. Are we green? Definitely not. Definitely not. So you carried a drone? Is it carry-on size? It is. That's why I got that case, because this is one that will fit in any of the planes minimum or maximum requirements. It fits in there. That's why I got that case. That's why my goal was to make it. First off, I wanted a hard case, so I don't have to worry about anything getting crushed. Faro Hyundai. Holy jeez. Not gonna look at it. So yeah, the travel monitors is the next thing. And those that did that. I got two of these dudes. These are ZenScreen. Look how thin that is. 27-inch monitor. Comes with a little kickstand, right? But my main thing is I want it to be in portrait mode. Like that. I want these two to be in portrait mode wherever I'm at. This doesn't really give you that option, because you can't put it in portrait mode with the kickstand because they got buttons on the sides and the inputs on the other side. Now, why they did that, I don't know. Would have put it up here, this little ledge, would have been perfect. What do I know, though? So, yeah. They're actually upstairs. I should go get one and try it out. I bought some monitor stands that claim. First off, they're foldable, they small, and they say that it can rotate, which it can. However, they never showed the 27-inch monitor in portrait mode. They always had it on the stand like this. They're like, oh, look, it's in portrait mode. No, that is portrait. This is bullshit. So I don't know. I'm going to try it out. I mean, worst case scenario, I could put it on a stack of books. Just stupid, but I could do that. For a travel case for it, I got the Gator dual screen 27-inch monitor bag. Why not use a laptop? Because the screen's too small. And you get laptop hardware. And there is noticeable difference. If you go from PC to laptop, there is a noticeable difference in speed. And I'm streaming. It's not like I'm just trading. So I'm not trying to stream off of laptop hardware and trade. Like, no bueno. Plus screen size. The main thing is screen size. Like, what's the biggest monitor size you can get now? Like 17 inches. Maybe some freak gaming monitor that's 19 that weighs, 20 pounds and costs $10,000. Get a Mac? Okay, ban yourself, Snowflake. Freaking ban yourself. The other option is to realize you're on vacation to take time. No. There is no vacation. Look at this. Look at this. This is what spending time trying to figure out how to put all this shit together for you all. Finally got the microphone figured out last night. That's working with the audio interface. I went with the Sennheiser over the DJI. The DJI actually had a little bit more lag to it, so it sounded like a little... I don't know, it's hard to explain. You don't hear yourself in real time, is basically it. I mean, you do, but it's not as fast as the Sennheiser. It's not as noticeable. So, anyway. No preamp needed. Igloo didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch, Igloo. Oh, Google, now you do the move, huh? Now you do the move. NVO juicing? What's up with that? Where can you buy it? You can't. I built it. Best weeks ever for you? Congratulations. Oh, jeez. Supreme Color announces it may issue at least one ruling on Tuesday, January 20. Hey, Supreme Court, you want to get your act together and do something? He said jump. Speculation, ASTI. Sleepless nights figuring out this for us, but when it comes to a viewer reward, we get not as if, oh my gosh, should we close Monday? Yep. I might be going to get my Han Solo because we're closed Monday. Which, if that happens, I'm bringing the trading setup as a practice run, and I'll just do a stream at some point. Extra learning. Sure. It'll be one of, it's how we always do the night streams where I answer just any questions and we listen to reggae music. When please message Discord if really go live, I'll lose my streak. Yes. It would probably be Sunday night. It'll be either Sunday night or Monday night. But I'll message Discord. I'll give like an hour heads up. How do you see your streak? You just log in on Twitch. It'll tell you your streak. SBEV headline? Oh. Form RW. Is that halted? Yep. $342 streak? Jeez, Luca. You guys almost got dicked today with the stream crash and had to redo it. That's the kind of stuff that dicks the stream. Listen, if you don't follow me on Twitter, I can't help you. I post on Twitter when I'm going to go live, if it's not my normal hours. And I post it in Discord. If you're not in there, I can't help you. What Twitter, this freaking guy. If you miss a day, you can watch the VOD and it gives you back? Does it really? Oh my gosh, jeez. All right, I have a real poll. This one I need everyone. Okay. This is a big one. What percent of what Deep Cheese says do you understand? 0%? 1 to 10%? 11 to 20? 21? 30? This is a big one. 30%. 31% or more. This is an important poll. All right. 200%. This is the most important poll we will do all year. All right, I'm unmuting Discord. Cavitate, if you think you understand 80% of what Cheese says, you are mistaken. Because that's impossible. I speak with deep cheese. This is great. This is freaking great. It's like you speak cheese or you don't. That's it. There's no in between. Is this kind of juice because they are withdrawing an offering? Damn. Damn, this thing really fell off, huh? So this 1050 is kind of a big level here on this Veru. Lower Bollinger Band on the 1 minute, 5 minute 9 EMA. Previous kind of support level. Don't like that it kind of gave back this entire move. There are no secrets. This guy. Just gaslighting me 24/7. RBLX with the juice. You know what we need to do? We need to look at the Fantasy Stock Pick'ems Challenge. Mutant Discord. It's been a hot minute. Let me refresh this shitter. See what we got going on. And here we go. First place right now is Chicka Bow Wow Mac. In second, and Jack Me Offer. Wow. Pizza Wrangler gained 10% in his portfolio. So he's not as bad as he was. Well, lots of green on the tape today on a bloody market. We'll see how that holds up. Let's look at everybody's portfolio. OKLO. Ugh. Power play, not doing so hot right now. Plenty of time. Still green in the portfolio, though. Different baits. Minus 10%. PDSB just weighing him down. Lukong. Break even a portfolio. This Zeta just murdering you, brother. But silver saving you. It's all even. Chicka Bow Wow. Absolute juice. Locked in that 6% like we talked about. Oracle's the only thing holding them back right now. Joystick report. RKLB hitting new all-time highs today. Still couldn't save the portfolio. Reddit surprisingly down. Hood. That's got to do good, right? Google even. That's weird. Oh. Google's at 330. You're going to be fine there. Big Hairy Dingo. MSTR, juice in the portfolio. Everything else, it's okay, right? Captain Burrito Pants, minus 12%. ONDS holding them back. And CCCX, pretty similar to yesterday. MAC 333 with MSTX 18%. Is he going to lock it in? Or is he going to hold? I don't know. DNN absolutely juicing right now, up 21% of the portfolio, minus a little bit here and there. Nothing crazy. SBET, I didn't know you had that. Baby Bear. It's a marathon. Baby Bear. Still waiting for that open door push. Still waiting for it. Pizza Wrangler, we all know the story. Good God, it's a bloodbath. But you know what? He's just waiting. He's just waiting because the market's about to break out of this ascending triangle to downside, right, Pizza Wrangler? And silver does something. I don't know. None of this is actually going to help you if it breaks to the downside and it. Well, maybe still. I don't know. It's all about silver. It's all about silver. We got people long silver. We got people short silver. 3 pedal. 10% on AEHR. Absolute banger. Everything else is meh. Luke Mifata, the meme play. 7% on Chewy. Everything else, slight green. Nice. I don't know why that's red there. Snow No Flake. Plus or minus 5%. Not in bad shape. Salt Life of John. Break even in the portfolio, plus 7%. He's locked in. Nothing crazy going on here. Izzy. Again, nothing crazy. Everything's just kind of chooching. This is going to be like one of those slow burn portfolios, right? Jack Mehofer, 20%, 14% on AMD alone, 11% on MP. Whew. Meta. A lot of people took Meta. It's still down, which is nuts. Igloo TV, 13% on RKLB, 12% in ORN. I think you're the only person that has ORN. Everything else is meh. Little weight here. And that's your update. One last look at the leaderboard. Mac 333 in first. Jack Meoffer and Igloo. Chickabawa close fourth. Luke I'm your fada. And then Salt Life, 3 pedal big carry. Supreme. Shizzle Supreme, excuse me. Luke Kong, Izzy, Joystick Reports, No Flake, Captain Breeder Pants, Different Baits, Baby Bear, and Pizza Wrangler. And that's your update. Can't sell again until Feb. Yep, Mac. That's true. That's true. Sold too early. DoD Anthropic. This Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth jabs Anthropic over safety policies. That could be any of them. Was it him and not you trying to remove his shirt? This is what I'm talking about. No idea what she's talking about. Whoa. MNKD. That's a lot of calls. Expire next week. Iren. Juicing. You told us the other day GPT would not listen. Do you remember? It said it couldn't help me with my picture of Stock Jock getting doorknobbed. Said it was sexually explicit. So how do you know that? Like, how on earth do you know that? Jagex went. Oh, damn. And that's a Hexeth reference? I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Even though that you were trying to explain it to me, Cheese, I have no idea what you're talking about. He's complaining too about Anthropic and safety policies. So you're saying that because I couldn't get a picture of Stock Jock getting doorknobbed, that was a safety policy? For who? I'm telling you right now, whoever takes the sexually explicit guardrails off their AI, that company wins. Because do you understand what people are going to do with that as soon as they have freedom? Isn't that just XAI? I didn't think XAI did like full on anything. I see everybody like put blah 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 in a bikini, but that's still guardrails. Try Grok. Grok does everything. Because if so, I got a date with Nancy Pelosi. No, it does not. Oh, jeez. So funny. All right, unmute Discord. Oh, jeez. All right, there's a 5-minute W forming on this Vero. It's over 11:44. Dude, look at this market. This market just said, nah. My guess is if it goes, it's going to take out this low here and then pop up. That's my guess. All right, well, oh, there's the low break. Gonna break 10 all in one go. Yep. Reclaim 10. Nope. Golly, look at the fills here. There's a lot of shares. I'm gonna go get one of those monitor stands, see if it works with these portable monitors. I left it upstairs. Let's try this puppy out. Baron, the hell? See. We'll see. watch. You watch this. Bailey, you didn't miss nothing. All right. Goes like that. No shot this is big enough. Freaking zero chance. False advertising. All right, I'm only putting 3 screws in. I know this ain't gonna freaking work. Let's see. I hate this flip garbage. All right. There's no easy way to show this. Oh, I don't have it extended. All right, let me extend it. Up we go. Okay. Tightening it back. All right. There is zero shot. It can go in front of the stand, but that ain't it. That ain't what I'm looking for. That's some bullshit. That all the way up. That's some bullshit right there. That's the angle. I could put the stand on something, but that's not the point. Let's see if this little cardboard box does anything. It can't, no. So it can't get past the feet. That's the problem. I could put it on a, it doesn't matter if I put anything on it if it can't get past the feet. Piece of shit. All they had to do is make this part extend another inch, and then they're good. But no. Well, I'm sending that back. I wonder if I could jimmy that somewhat. That's a crying shame. Ugh. All right. All they had to do, increase it by freaking 2 inch. 1 inch would have done it. Well, we're back on the hunt. Damn, dude. Really? So close. Cigar. Yeah, there's no way for me to jimmy it. I can make it work in portrait with the kickstand. On each side, I don't know if you can see it. There's the power inputs and USB-C and HDMI cables. I can't put that side down. However, the other side is buttons, like your menu button. They would have put that on the back. It would have been perfect. I can put that side down. Those buttons are recessed, so it will sit on that. However, you don't get to choose which side this is on. I always like to have this like on the outside, so I'd have like, this over here. The other one would be flipped like this, so that they're on the outside. I wouldn't be able to do that. I just have to deal with it, but it's workable. All right, I guess that's the way I have to. A dick for? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? What's a dick for? You piece of shit. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, Piper is saying that the AMD deal could give Ryan a $30 per share. What? Piper saying that? And we go red on volume. That's my day. Cool. Yeah, 5-minute cuck. $30 a share. Who needs that? And then it comes back up. How does that happen? Oh my gosh, now it goes. Boo. Check out the ETF Me in the Ass viewer funded retirement fund, where you viewers donate $5 or more to cover the price of a stock. If you hit 100%, you get prizes. Whoa! Did this hit? He needed 1214. High day? Yes, he did. Joystick report. Boom shaka laka. We are locking that in. Let's go, bud. Boom. Got it perfect. Let's go. We got to celebrate Chicka Bow Wow and Joystick report. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate those inducted into the 100% Club. Mutant Discord. Fast flames and slow burns, baby. That's what it's all about. Today's win reminds us of a timeless truth of the ETF meta. There is no single way to reach glory. Only the discipline to stay in the trade long enough for the market to confess you were right. Chicka Bow Wow. SPHL. The Afterburn Profit. And that's PRPHET. SPHL did the thing we all hate and secretly love. It hit 100%, we sold, everyone clapped. And then I juiced another 100% after we exited. Classic ETF meta cruelty. But make no mistake, Chicka Bow Wow still nailed the move. He caught the double, he locked it in, he walked away a clean, glorious winner. Who would have thought that Chicka Bow Wow, of all people, would have nailed yesterday's absolute monster mover? The fact that SPHL kept running afterward doesn't diminish the win, it confirms it. That extra rip, that's just the market rubbing it in the wound, saying, yeah, you were right, but I am more right. And in the game, we lost, but we won. And that's all that matters. It's a joystick report. As I bear my lightsaber of glory, bow down before me. Lower. Lower. That's right there. Chicka bow wow. As you kneel before this Greek god of a man. I crown you the Afterburn Prophet. But wait, we're not done. Joystick report. RDW. Just hit. The man, the myth, the legend, the patient payload. SMX juicing, by the way. Son of a bitch! I've been waiting for that move. All right. Now, this is a different kind of victory, you see. This one is a different tale. You see, Joystick Report bought 1 share of RDW on 11/11/25. All the way back here. $6.06. No leverage, no panic, no obsession. He waited and waited and waited some more and waited more and watched multiple people rise to the 100% club and others fall. While others chased candles and got chopped to pieces, he let RDW mature like a slow-burning fuse. And today, January 16th of 2026, finally delivered a 100% move. This is vintage Joystick Report. Not flashy or frantic, but precise and inevitable. The tortoise beat the hare again. Joystick Report. It's your turn. Bow before me and receive your crown. Joystick Report. The patient payload. Congratulations. Two traders, two styles, one sacred outcome. One caught the flame and escaped before it exploded. The other waited patiently for the rocket to finish fueling. Both are now etched into the 100% club. Let the spreadsheet update, let the legends grow. Fast or slow, green is green. Amen. And now we will raise their banners. Sorry, Looney. Just blasted your DM. Looney's having an absolute best week ever. Applaud Looney. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. Chicka bow wow. Once the 5X .01 survivor. Joystick Report, is this isn't your first entry into the club, is it? We'll get into that in a second. Joystick Report is now after earn profit. Yeah, you're already in there. Joystick 2 times Patient payload. Of course. Oops. Damn it, Chicka Bow Wow. Alright, well. There it is. Whoa, you're not 2 times, you're 6 times. I'm dicking it up, Chicka Bow Wow. And now we will enter the halls of the 100% Club. Those that are in there, you know what to do. Light the candles, light the fires. Welcome your brothers in. Show them your everlasting love and glory they've earned of the 100% Club. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, freaking A. Okay, that's enough of that. It's enough of that. That's enough of that. Just for crying out loud. Mother. I am screening that next time. Googly, let's go, bud. 59 months.
How we doing? Anything going on in the trading world that I should know about?
That you don't already know. How about you tell us? Is there something in the trading world? What are you hearing about silver? Huh? What are you hearing about silver, bud? Are people freaking out? THH? Jeez, that thing got murdered, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Ripper Dip. Appreciate it. Hope your team loses in fantasy hockey. You're so lucky, you son of a bitch. I've had 2 of my pickups this week immediately get injured before the game or declared ineligible to play, or not ineligible, declare that they're not going to play. Twice that has happened to me. You lucky son of a gun. Yeah, you can really tell why this compressed schedule is not a good idea going forward. Everybody's getting injured. Yeah, and now you got your. I had almost a full roster playing last night. Didn't even get 70 points. And now you have McKinnon playing tonight against the Preds. Oh my gosh, Pizza Wrangler. This is probably, Pizza Wrangler, this might be the fastest negative 50% move happening in existence. I got you, Pizza. I got you. This is going below $2. I hope you know that. Count it. Chicka Bow Wow. Yeah, you missed your induction speech. Rewind about 20 minutes. I inducted you and Joystick into the halls of glory and the 100% Club. The Trump stream. Luca, you can suck a brick, all right? And need to watch no freaking Florida Panthers at the White House. This is halted down Pizza Wrangler. RKLB, what you doing here, bud? I'll revisit that THH when it opens up. There's an inside 5-minute candle that you could probably scalp on Veru. 1072 to the long side. Just broke. Needs to hold it, obviously. MACD on the 1 minute needs to flip. THH back open. Halting down. I'm gonna wait for you, Pizza Wrangler. I'm waiting for you. Get you a good fill. Damn. All right, this took out that 125 level in TRNR. What was their guidance? Jeez. Making a big deal about it. Come on, give us something good. Gonna move soon. Pretty tight range. 5-minute cock fired. Hadn't done anything with it. Back D flips. Maybe it goes. I don't know. That's ugly. Now it's a cock and drop on the 5-minute. TRNR, jeez. This thing is wild, man. Yeah, Cosmo it is. I had to stop at break even, but now I'm kind of in the managing mode of it. I don't know. I got levels that I'm watching, but the big thing I'm looking for is the volume. Kind of doesn't really matter what the price is done because we're just getting just this decreasing volume. So once we get that volume spike, I'll know the direction. Do I trade? Yeah, I'll trade. I haven't traded silver today, but I mean, we have it in the ETF Meta portfolio. Oh yeah, Pizza Wrangler. Oh, it's still halted? Jeez. I'll get you, pizza. Wow, nice NBY. Gold stamp. Yep, THH classic Chinese sell-off, which attracted Pizza Wrangler to it. You know. Trump oil. Trump says he's very thankful that all the hangings that were scheduled have been canceled. Thankful that all scheduled hangings have been canceled. What a headline. Freaking AI ran. Low days 71.71. Can we break it? You heard that, cheese? Watch D. There was another headline that had Wind Project could continue. It didn't do well on the headline, so I don't think Dominion's going to do well on it either. Come on, push low a day. All right, it's my profit stop. Okay. Trump just said he's thankful that the hangings scheduled in Iran was canceled. So push oil down, meaning maybe we won't bomb you now. That kind of idea. All right, THH, resumption. Looking to get you too here, Pizza Wrangler. All right, you're in, Pizza. Good luck. Let me put it in the spreadsheet. Oh my gosh. You one and two? Well, now it's halted up.
THH.
Buy it when it comes down. Okay. Is it possible to delist the stock from 100% challenge the same day? Yeah, I guess so. SimCI. Wow. Hmm. Oh, yeah. There you go. No. Mm-hmm. Yuck. This is breaking all my levels now. We're just gonna exit that. TRNR is interesting. Don't like the MACD. The 5 minutes nice. Did it get quiet? I heard Chuck like a couple minutes ago. Might need a refresh. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Grinder potato. It'll sound better than that one. The traveling. When I'm in the bunker, I'm still gonna use the dirty mic, but the traveling one will sound better than that. It's not gonna sound as good as this, but it'll sound better. Cancel a stock. What are you talking about? GMAB halted for news. It's a 10-minute halt on this thing here. Where am I traveling? I'm going to Florida. Gonna go to see my mom. Oh yeah, taking the van, baby. Look at this piece of shit. It stopped me out right here. And chooched. Watch this Vero on the reclaim here. Very interesting. Went all the way down to 868. CGTL. Something about this. The White House is saying the Supreme Court is likely to hold the tariffs. Is that what they're saying? I mean, that's what they're gonna say. Yeah, Luke, is it open? All right, you're in. You're welcome. To 180. Gotcha. Nice little entry there. My entry. Mm-hmm. No ads on GPT. No, not yet. This reclaim here was big, that 924. Oh, yeah, pizza? You calling it, huh? You got to get 360. Whoa, Google just took a shit. And bounce? What is that? Is that just off of ChatGPT news? Damn, it hit. It's market wide. I mean, look at this candle. What is that? Priced at $8 a month, huh? Wow, that fill was horrible. ChatGPT Go will have ads. Oh, no one's going to use that. No one's going to pay to you. GPT Pro, $200. Yeah, the really top tier, you know, scientific whatever is pretty pricey. Is this Pharaoh going to just rip now? Monday being a holiday. I don't know. Is that positive for TD? Really going anywhere. As soon as I exit. And then it goes. THH pushing 2. Should get the orders ready, right, pizza? What do you need? You need 340, 338, or yeah, 338. I cannot believe this went as soon as I got out. Is a dumb play never gonna hit? Why did you tell me to buy it? And then you insisted me. You gonna film me? You gonna film me? This freaking guy. Here comes the pitch. Hey, start out a random question. How much money do you spend in a year on average? Rocks included? I have no idea. I don't spend. I mean, last year I did. I spent some money on some Star Wars stuff. That's somewhat stream related. It's all stream related. Just have. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't typically spend a lot of money. You get yours. They're not 3D printed. I haven't got any of them yet. They don't. They're released first quarter of this year, so I don't know when I'm gonna get them. I think February is when they said they probably will go out. TTT is still juicing. Be more. Is it catching a bed? All right, watch this 5-minute cuck on Vero here. This place just stopped moving. Or Vero, sorry. That's 100%. Oh, the 100 Club. Gotcha. You don't want me to make money. I got it. I got it. Jimmy. Trump calling Carney's bluff. VMAR, there you go, Chicka Bow Wow, stepping up to the plate. Love to see it. Boom! You're in. VMAR 116, one share at 574. Check Bow Wow. Boom, you're in. You're grabbing some for yourself? Nice. Speaking of. Is this? Oh, okay. Back up. TRNR, jeez, gave it all back. Yeah, it's absolute shit stocks, dude. Riot over 1888 should break out, especially with that. Damn, didn't even see that. There's a cuck and go in the 5 minute. Shocker, it stops as soon as I get in. Freaking A. I mean, you can't top tick a candle like I can. No one can. I literally said to myself, I'm going to get in here low 90s because I'm probably not going to get filled at, or I'll probably get dicked at 10. I got dicked in the 90s. I'm down like $3,000 today. Wow. BMR, you want in, huh? Pizza wants in? Wants a piece of the action? Oops, that's Stock Jock, not an ETF.
VMAR at $5.73.
No. It's a market order. Got close enough.
Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
575, and you're gonna like it. JPM with the cat jam, 58 months, absolute animal. Starting to get oversold in Stokes here. I wonder if we get a bounce. So that lower Bollinger Band touch that I keep talking about. And they start getting, it's not as tight as I'd like. That's what she said, yeah. But you are touching the lower one first. We'll see. We're bounced before, so we'll see. Yeah, IRN is insane. THH down to 160 now. 20-cent drop on it. Come on. Mm-hmm. Citrini is long RPID. Jeez. 414. I don't know who Rapini is, but pump it, baby. Okay. Oh, Citrini. I thought he said Rapini. Nope, this is not who I thought it was either. Who the hell is Citrini? Why does their website look like a bunch of NFTs? I mean, this... What am I looking at here? Well, whoever it was just got me a couple $100. Can I get one fill over 10? No? Hush. Hmm. RGTI juice. First 1 day deal. When you just get silly, ONDS. So with that. Really tight 5 minute this thing's building out here. I think it's a bit of a wedge too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Two-pointer. Also kind of draw it like this. Which way is it gonna go? Break 85, then go. A long key mode. I wish there was something else better that I like. I just don't see it. uh, Did you see that? Wow. That's all I can say to that, man. GMAB did not reach statistical significance on other drugs, and that thing's probably going to dump. How do I lose on this stock every damn time? Every time. Every time. It's gotta be. I gotta look. I gotta look on the website. Only down $500 on it today? Feels like an eternity. Eternity of abyss of selling. And it's like IONQ. Is that what y'all are playing? Damn, that's a nice one. I can see what you were just stepping in. At 5150, is that what you all are playing? Damn. It's a nice one. Completely missed it because I'm staring at this Vero looking for the exact moment to enter in. How's that not break? Has to go now. Has to go now. What are these candles, man? Wish I could short it. It'd be the easiest short in the world right now. Yep. If this halts down, guess what I'm doing out of the halt? Because we saw what happened yesterday on one of those. What was it? SPHL. How much is it locate? Someone said there's no more locates available. Shady T12. You'll be ready, Roger. I own Q. It's setting up nice for that 1330, huh? INDP. Shug P's moving. Jeez. Break 70. I'm so sick of trading today, man. This week has been ass for me. It's going to be a red week. Red week gone wild. Need a song for that. BBAI. GMAB. That's going to be a short out of that, no doubt. GMAB opens at 150. INDP. What's up with that one? All right. Taylor Walk. Sounds about right. How red of week? I thought it was break even. It was. Not anymore. Really red a week, actually. Let me look. You know, I can't. I'm not gonna get too beat up on it. I'm now 2,900 red on the year. This week minus almost 10,000. Not gonna beat myself up too much. I looked at last year's, and in 2025, I made $1,000 in January. So there's that. Apparently, I struggled in January. I don't know what I did the year before that. Let me look. I don't know if I can go back that far. Oh, I can. Okay. 24. So in the year before that, I only made 6,000. So January is not my month. Jeez. Can I go to 2023? Will it show me that? No, I can't go back any further. So January is just not my month. All right, we're going to have to watch this GMAB. Does anyone see what it's quoting? Just curious. Probably quotes in. Yeah, it should be. Oh my God. And my trade's been bleak. I am tired of listening to the press on the TV. A track keeps sticking my face. Pizza is 50% still. But at least my doorknob has looks that can kill. It's quality banger right there. Is GMAB showing any quotes here? So this is a little mixed bag of data I'm reading up on it here. It actually might be good news. There's more data coming.
Mass attack starts in.
Kidding me?
5,
right now.
4, 3, 2.
GMAB's about to open here.
Mass attack.
Literally 1 minute. You got 2 minutes. Throw your digital shit. Anybody? Here. Throw it at this too. $2,800 red. Throw it at that. Nuke this. I'm so glad this is going to be going on while this is about to open. Wow, that Phil. Where is it at? E-Trade, what is this? What am I looking at here? I mean, it's just doing this. It's just doing this. Where are we going? How am I supposed to trade when the stock's just doing this? What the is that? Look at it. Look at it. Where is it? Where is it going? Good God. Now it picks a direction. Oh yeah, Algo, we're right there. We're about to bail. Just want to see if this GMAB was gonna do me right. Nope. Guess we exit the day minus 3K. Well, I have to send us somewhere that is just absolute doorknobby. Door knob. Nothing live with doorknobs. How about door? How about knobs? Nope. How about beat me? Nope. How about nope. Bull spit? Nope. Wow, if I would have shorted it, would have worked. Good God, this thing's so violent. I don't know who to send this to. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got the perfect thing. This is my week. Might as well bow down to those that own us. I'm out of here. Minus 10K on the week. Absolute fan-damtastic. I can't wait because it's a long weekend too, so I just get to marinate in this bullshit for 3 days, just like the last long weekend. Oh, I can't wait. Keep an eye on for a Sunday or Monday stream. I'll post in Twitter and in Discord if it happens so you don't miss out on your streak. Have alerts on. You've been warned. Son of a bitch, this is such an ass day. See you guys on Tuesday. Hopefully it gets better. Peace out.